Hello, hello! I am very excited about this. Okay, everything looking good over there? Think so? Need to update the glam a bit. This is way better than last year's launch, or not last year's, Endwalker's launch. If you don't know, the queue for that was like super long. It was like in the 10,000s at least. It was brutal. So the only way you could play it is if you either had to wait for like hours, or if you were like lucky like me, then wait until like 3 a.m. to play it. Yay! Yes. Yes. Although it's kind of not on point with. Hang on. Sorry. Nope. No. Not that one. No, not that one. That's dancer only. Dancer. I guess this one. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go say goodbye to the house, and then I'm gonna start the MSQ. Goodbye, trophies. Goodbye, trophies. Did I get any gil? No, 4,000. Eh. I'll take it. So excited. Oh. I'm so glad that you can actually close the chat log, because, spoilers ahoy! Okay, where is it? Northern Empty. In hindsight, I should have practiced first. Nah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay. Baldussin and Enix. Oh, Jika Sunjika. Welcome back, Lusa. I've just had word with Erenville. It seems he managed to secure passage to Turiel aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should take a moment. Ah, yes. The updated map. We're going to Mexico! Peru and so many other places as well. You know, this was released on a Tuesday, so wouldn't that make it a Taco Tuesday? Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Look, Lummy! Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us passage aboard a vessel bound for Turiel. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share a deck space. That's fine, Ariaville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Turiel, yes? I cannot. Let me just move my screen real quick. It is tiny text. Tiny text. We've not forgotten. The nation of Turiel is in the midst of deciding the next ruler. As your chosen allies, we will assist you in during the rite of succession. I can't talk. What the heck? The rite of succession, and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alfino and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Turiel, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures and interact with another. How they find common ground, develop stronger ties, and the sort of insights that might help on our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we will give the contest all due attention. Ugh. That is all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Leon. Leon. Are you excited too? Are you excited? Leon. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? Yes, as far as we can determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because of the third promise that has commanded me to serve as a guide. Still playing the part of a stoic servant, I see. What have you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Decisions. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Yar! Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then. If we all are all still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Why can't I talk? I'm better at talking than this. I should probably check my gear real quick. No, I'm all good. No, I can mend my own gear. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Summer vacation!
I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Is that the Bermuda Triangle?
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Gufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointing me so.
No.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I've been waiting 3 days for this.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenrand did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
No, that sounds right.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Heck yeah!
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Alright. I can feel my edge starting to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Or sparring. I'll get to you later. I heard Erenville was looking for passage to Tulial, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our charter vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though. I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based on Ul'dah, specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Tural both. If this is not your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social moors of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to as instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the... oh God, I'm gonna butcher this. Hetsaro. The Hrothgar, the Zibral. Not because of every member of a given clan is the same race, mind, but many as the individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption, in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I see you in Eorzea before. You did great. You're great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain this deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrell, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, you know, the first Eorzean to set foot in Tyrell was almost 80 years ago. The Mamuljaw leader is said to have welcomed the Kitinram with open arms, and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across... Corn! Which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Katenram returned to Turiel several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Some parts of Turiel are said to be so remote that not even the Katenram made it to them. So, if I could explore those places, then perhaps I'll become even more famous than him. I look forward to a long soak in the hot springs of Urkopacha. And no complaints when I bathe in the bathing dance. The dance of the bathing dance. Oh man. I'm too excited for this. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Did I already speak with Cloud? Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tyrell is a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Oh, wait. Where's my foot, Sandy? I can fix this. I can fix this. Yeah. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Bon Jantan is the name. I was working at Ishtam Aesthetics in Ulga, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I am told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tulial seemed like a perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Wishing you luck, dude. I wonder what the city will be like. Me too. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants to the right of succession, our young Wook Lamat being one of them, of course. But from what Mamul Ja Blok was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not many keen to risk their corn on the third promise. Did you learn anything of interest? Lots of stuff. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wook Lumat and Arenville teach us ones that we should know. Actually, it's getting a bit chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. I'm sure that won't go wrong. And there it is! Oh, someone's been drinking.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Big one. Oh no!
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Oh, poor dear.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaptural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
His mother?
Oh dear.
Jesus.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Looks like a typical Oklahoma storm.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Dang.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Oklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Years of interaction with the shiny bits.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Hear, feel, think. No? Okay. Oh, I know what that is.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Oh.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you drift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy,
Oh, no.
Sonic. Easy.
Oh.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's show off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
She's so pretty!
Come to the land you call the New World. To my home. Tura.
Yok Toral Tuliao.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulichola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tuliyolal.
Oh. Hello there. I wonder what kind of trouble these soldiers are expecting. What an amazing city, as lively as Ul'dah, and even more colorful. According to Aramville, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Ah, it's so nice to feel the familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would take it. Well, despite the storm's efforts in this contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Yay! You have arrived at Tulial. You can return to the city at any time by speaking to the swarthy sailor in the Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Is there an aetheryte nearby? Yes, right there. I'll just attune to this and then I'll get back on track. I want to explore so badly. Oh, hello. A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Okay, let's see. Julia, okay. Clear skies? Nice! Okay, back on track. I'm pretty sure the MSQ is going to have us look around anyway, so yeah. while being on solid ground has improved Wuklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Well, sounds like the beginning of Endwalker, actually. Right then, first things first. Oh no. I still feel a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we have just arrived, but we should get you too familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Yes, please! No arguments here. I'd very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Haha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I have recruited them to help me win in the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You are very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here, like it or not. A person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Can I go with Wuklamat? Can I go with Wuklamat? Just technically ignoring me then. Lusa, you and Cryo can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we had a good look around. The voyage is hard on us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I am ready to go. I love the night theme. Smooth jazz. Tuliel isn't going anywhere. Let's give Wuklamat a little more time. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. Well, with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Ehrenval already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored around the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from mainland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from York Toral, the southern landmass, and the clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off into the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Baby should be our next stop. Wuklamat and Kyle are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objective. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering the different area or speaking to them by selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. Oh, I already know this stuff. Wandering around the city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. Tulial is like my own garden. I could lead you around with my eyes closed. If this tour were a ship, it'd be plain sailing all the way. Ugh, the word ship alone is enough to curdle my stomach. This vessel is bound through. No. I just got here. Word of the ship just anchored offshore. Not long to wait then. Grimilja. Welcome back. Next I'll have you carry that. Oh, forgive me. I mistook you for a dock worker. Hold it! Nobody touches a single one of these. Not until I finish sorting them. Steady now, that's it! Ah. Here's the market. Oh, people are already crafting. Oh, leaves. Leaves! No, not the leaves! No! I'm kidding. This is Bayside Baby. Tulia's largest marketplace. Being right next to the harbor, everything on the from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tulial, we buy things with pet. Pel. A currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade are coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also... Hold on. Hold on. Silken, you outdone yourself! Ah! I don't know if you can hear it over there, but like, if you have the chance, please listen to the day theme. It's so good! There's also Wachu Meki, which is a market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit and then upwards the stairs in a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Ah. This music is a tasty jam. Honawin? Here at the Wing of Reflection, we offer work of willing artisans by the way of petitions filed by the citizenry of Tulial. If you can make further inquiries, you need to speak with Malihali. Welcome, welcome. Come seeing work, have you? You'll have us want a word with Malihali. I'm sure she's received a few requests for tradeswomen such as yourself can fill. Now here's the summoning bell. Delivery moogles. Are there any competent hunters to be found here? Dawn Hunt? Apologies, friend, but I only offer my wares to hunters approved by the Dawn Bright Coalition. Whoa, is that the beach? Are there any other 8th? Right, Chris. There's a couple more, but it looks like I'll be around to it. Oh! Someone's got their glam. Looking good. Are there any other I missed? Ooh, okay. It is a beautiful beach. It is indeed. Also, hi, welcome back. Hakioja. Welcome to Tulial. You're the adventurer Wuklamat recruited you to her entourage, yes? If there's anything you wish to know, I am at your service. What do you do here? Is it not obvious at a glance? Then again, perhaps an Eorzean would be unfamiliar with the Mamuja culture. I am the Bunwa tribe. Bunwa? Buniwa. And like most of my kin, I specialize in matters of the arcane. As soon as I came of age, I left my hometown in Mamu and journeyed all the way to Tuliar to hone my skills. They gave me such a needed perspective on the world around me. Hello! I considered traveling to Eorzea next, but I took quite a liking to Tulial. And I plan to remain to make use of my magic here. What manner of place is this? Tulial is the beating heart of the Tural that the Dawn Servant would call home. It's got its start about 80 years ago when the newly crowned Dawn Servant decided to build a town centered on the Yokhoi temple ruins. By implementing the melodious techniques from all different Tural cultures, the Tulial style of architecture was born. Beautiful, isn't it? How have you been? I'm great! I'm fantastic! How are you? By the way, have you heard of the Gulujaja? Gulujaja is stepping down as Dawn Servant. I suppose he just wants to live out his final years in peace. In any case, I hope you're excited for the Ascension ceremony. It ought to be quite the spectacle. slopes up there. Oh yeah, the Aetheryte. I've already seen it. It's so massive though. What do you think of that, huh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tulial. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. He built one immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? Oh god, I already did. That's great. I'm great as well. Thank you for asking. Yeah! If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and take up to the slope on the side. Right to the top is the gate where it leads to Zaktural. Let's make a top to the bright plume post on the way, though. That is the headquarters for the Lance Guard. Yay! Also, I like how it acknowledges that people tend to go to the giant Aetherite first and then do the story. Alright, where to? Wait, was there... the Skywatcher? Where does that go? Oh, it's someone's house. Whoops! Right now I'm having a blast with Dawntrail. I've already leveled up Viper to level 90. And I am just now starting the MSQ. Right now there is a special campaign on Twitch only. If you watch like around 6 hours of someone doing like the expansion, you get a free Kopori mount, which I think is pretty sweet. I would do that too, but I want to prevent as much spoilers as possible. Tulial's elevation. Trudging up and down these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand that now where the Wuklamak gets her endless endurance. We have a lot to narrow. Winding streets that crawl up to the sides of the mountain. As you can see though, the builders have made sure that the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. That's smart. Was there anything else? No? Okay. In ad. Oh. Ooh, people are talking. No, wait. Are these NPCs? No, that's a person. Yeah, those are people. Woo! Oh. Hi, welcome back. Oh, I'll just repeat what I said. If someone were to watch like 6 hours of anyone playing Final Fantasy XIV for Dawntrail, they get a free Kopori mount. It's the same one from the Butterfingers campaign. I would join in too, but I want to prevent as much spoilers as possible. Hi! There's a Bright Plume Post, also known as the Landsguard Clan Quarters, under the command of the great Zoral Ja. We hone the combat skills in order to apprehend any threats that detect on our patrol. You may come and go as you like, but don't cause any trouble, you hear me? Yeah, it's really awesome. Ooh. As hard as we train, make no mistake, Tulial is a safe and peaceful city. Looking back, it's hard to believe that every last corner of Tural was embroiled in a war near 80 years ago. Wakwa! As you can see, the Landsguard recruits from every culture of Tulial. Personally, I find it fascinating to see how each of them use their unique attributes to their advantage in battle. Even the posture is different. Look at him go! Shukon. Shkon? Now that I've completed my field training, I am checking our stock, not just counting it mine, but making lots of note of each item's condition. Should worst comes to worst, it would mean the difference between life and death. Locked in the heat of battle. Yeah! Oh, there's some over here. Footwork, watch your balance. Hiya. Ooh! Put all your strength into the blow. Rawr! Mighty fine training. Yeah! Here we are, the Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tulial and preserving the peace. The Landsguard that are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoroja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servants in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alfino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It is right to the northern end of Talon March. Get your whole body behind the thrust. Dragoons in training. Looking for some sparring later? Always, but don't hold back like last time. Your weapon in fair shape. It'll hold. What's wrong with it? Oh. It's an axe. Concentrate, let nothing distract you. Mages! Mages! Okay. I want to check out this place first. Hunuhunuli! Has Hunuhunuli caught your eye? This lighthouse serves as a valuable warning to any maritime vessel that it approaches, lest they sail straight into the sea stacks or, gods forbid, over the edge of the waterfall. So it's going to be straight across and then take a right. Did I attune to that? I think I did. Let me double check. I did. Oh, this is the big place. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by the race of giants, the Yokoi. Speaking strictly, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yok-Tural and the southern lands of the mother, and the Zak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond this bridge. So, is this the connection between North and South America? Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago, the two gods fought in a titanic battle, and then one threw the other to the ground, and impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am to put in mind that the conflict between the Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zak-Tural, these lands are also part of the Tuliao nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the north and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that is the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zak-Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any permits until the right to succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn's servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. All of these hard names. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say and stuff. But I'm trying my best, I swear. I'll make you win, mark my words. Yeah. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. My apologies, miss, but passage here is prohibited without express permission. Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest and we'll continue to the tour. We must have covered half of the city by now. Tuliao is unlike any other place I'd visited, though I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Me too. Give me my weapon! Yeah! Let's see. Mountain Chrome Out Twin Fangs. Woo! I like it. It's got a handguard thingy. It's not you there, hard to pronounce for me too. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Wuklima is ready to commence on the second half of your Tulial tour. We'll head west next, toward the Arch of the Dawn. Okay, now they're just teasing me with this. Dirigible is on the way. Yeah, dirigibles too? Tulial certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could be the Turial's legend was inspired by Heiden's clash with Zodiac? The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Luke, Lamont, and Kryle are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. Yeah. I know. It's gonna be right here. Ooh! It's so cute. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yokhoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktiral to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, and when Baba was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulial. We climb these set of stairs here, all the way up. Nice. Ooh, what are you doing here? My shoulder has been so stiff lately. Have you tried heating springstone? My cousin swears by it. It's a baby! Babies! Babies! Just a short rest and then it's back to it. Ooh, what's in there? Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Okay. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what carrying the top represents. Carrying the top. Ooh. I was just here. Oh, hi. The Moblin-style building home is designed to keep shady cool, while the Tulial building homes keep airy light. Both together would surely make for the ultimate comfy rest. Up you go! Hanmu Ho. Who do you think is going to win the right to succession? The whole city's talking about it. It's gonna be Wuklamat. Oh crap, that's progression! Oh, okay. So this is a resplendent quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from Yorktural clans, Mamuja, the Zibrial, the Palipalu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tona Hoata, the Hetsaro, the Shet. Oh my god. No, please don't tease me like this. The Hetsaro. The Shetona, who moved south from their ancestral homes in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tulial's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It is also beautiful. I'm so glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. The baby! The baby! This baby right here! Not that baby. This baby! Baby. Baby! That's so good. It's an artesian baby! I already got this? Huh. Ever since I moved here, I've been having so much fun cultivating my garden. Trust me, I could have never grown these back home. Yes! Grow the tomatoes! Grow so many tomatoes! Surely no one will miss one tomato. Oh. It's a person? It's a person! Woohoo! Is that cotton? How did that happen? There's sheep down there. No, that's alpaca. Huge drum. That is huge. I never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions when honoring the Lance Guard in return from a dangerous duty. Oh, that makes sense. I tried hitching it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding. But let me tell you, I think that was the one time Papa helped me upside down by the ankle. Alpaca! Alpaca! Alpacas are just made a long journey, so I'm giving them a bit of rest. That storm really churned up the trails, and my four-legged friends are having a harder time than usual. Paca, 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 paca. He's a pretty girl. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll just need to add your name to our register, and it'll make things smoother for the next time you need a ride. Not yet. Not yet. "30-second delay." Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, huh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tulial. I have them for the exact same reason as Aetherites. Koana brought them back for plans from Sherlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This is about 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade from frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Kuvuja. In the past, I have never dreamed this bulky thing would actually fly, but now in the forest steppes, they are a quick jaunt away. Someone should visit the Ixtal and show them this. Ooh. Alright, I got that. It was the drum. And over here. Right next to the alpacas. Sleepy! Sleepy! I'm about to go make dinner. See you later. Have a good stream. Have a great dinner. Thank you for visiting. Hearing about the dirigibles reminds me of the Ixtal and their... Yes, exactly! And their flying vessels. But whereas their designs use several bladders, it seems that Tulia craft rely on one large envelope to lift them into the air. This is it. The Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as York Troll's Landgate, but when Papa founded Tulial, everyone began using its present name in honor of the great achievement. Though this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetland south of the city, depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might as well end up going with that in that direction. Kozama Uka. The name alone sounds intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we just passed earlier? They were alpacas! Paca. Those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged friends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryle. You'll learn soon enough. And but forget the alpacas. I'll have something far more important to show you. Come along. Are these pillars what Wu Clement wanted to show us? Wait, before I continue. Sorry about that. Ah, there was no quests. Oh. Are these pillars what Wu Clement wanted to show us? If you wish to learn the history of Tulial, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Okay, I'm gonna be taking a short break. I will be right back. I'm back. Had to grab myself some not sponsored drink. That non-sponsored flavor. This spot's captured Kryle's attention. Ooh. Leon. What you need? What you need? If only I could show your face to everyone. You're so cute. Okay. Ah, Leon. Leon, you already have food. Maybe a different flavor? Okay. What's so special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see that there's something much more interesting. Oh, they're engraved. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamuja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Guru Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands, we call the Tulial Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There is no better way to learn how Tulial came to be. Study them as long as you like. Ooh, this is new. They of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket. Something. I can never remember his name. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that the two grew to become close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands, and yours for a while, but then it's assured he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story when Papa visited Hanu and their village in Kozama Uka. The people Alfino almost mistook for the Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. It's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and the silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tural counterparts. With the different names they give people, it's almost like the 13th in a way. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure here is of the Zibral, like me. For decades, the Zibral and the Malujal were at war for control at the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tulia. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Baja known as the Hellions, and in their society the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, the Zibral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Pillars. Not ready to move on yet? That's fine. I don't mind retelling the stories. But, yeah. Oh, that's, okay. Yes. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows of one of the Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created a currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliel's markets and their traveling peddlers as a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Yep. Lay of Ice. Oh, this one's my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, the Valley-Garma Manda. I should explain, the Tural Vidral, it already covered this in the Viper questline, but, yeah. The Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and is awakened to... Wait, this is more like an auspice! Awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? The Valley Garmamanda itself was dubbed the Sky Rune, a name earned for its destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urko-Pacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, the Valley Garma is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness in Tuliao's national emblem and adorned its banners at the palace. Blink. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa said he left a blank pillar for the next chapter in Tuliao's history, whatever that might be. Sorry. Lay of proof. Ah, the lay of proof. That big fellow is of the Yok Hoi, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to a heel, they then turned to the northwards, letting their sights of Zak Tural. You may recall that massive bridge they've built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew onto the mountains of the Urko-Pacha. I never ever seen any other kind so much as set foot in the city. This was the people with power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. Sorry, I have a sudden cough. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place at Tural's history? Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. Me too. No surprises there, seeing that I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Leon. Leon. Oh, you're such a keeper. Look, I can hold you and play at the same time. What a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of Bismarck and Limsa Laminsa. Looks more like old Charlian to me, but whatever. Have you ever had tacos? Yes! Yes! They're a Tulio classic. You bake a crunchy shell made with corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them. but I like how they made here in Zabrov Tears next. Zabrov Tears. Zabrov Tear. And I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Yub. It's right below me? Oh, downstairs. I hope Tento Awa thinks before he acts. What? What? Hang on. What? What is it? I wonder what Tepeke sees when she looks up at the sky. Tepeke. This is a very lovely establishment. Sit. Yes. Oh, a person. People. What do you suggest? Our herb roasted pork tacos are a popular dish. Are you enjoying life in the Landsguard? Well enough, it's hard work but rewarding. Shashpeya! Unfamiliar terrain is a hunter's bane. I must find Itoka, an ally with knowledge of the land beyond the Great Sea. Zazte. First time in Tulial? If nothing else, you must simply try the tacos. You won't find this flavor anywhere else. Bekolja! You want to learn more about the diversity in Tulial? Just take a look at the menu here. Zabral Yav. Tie. Serves a traditional cuisine from every culture. Of course, most people just order the tacos. There's something addicting about the classic taste of comfort food. Trust me, one bite and you'll be hooked too. Heck yeah! Ral Majun. I had hoped we never hear about those strange customers again. Strange customers? Oh, welcome! If you'd like to order something, we are at your service. Oh, I forgot to do this. What can I get you? 2 whitefish tacos, please. Coming right up. Tonakwe. Auntie! Tacos are growing in popularity as of late. but I always find myself returning to the Zabrial's TAs when it comes to food. Perhaps I'm simply not the adventurous type. Rahoya. Oh, my poor granddaughter. I cannot bear to be parted from her. Sajoya. I hear Auntie's is starting to experiment with different styles of taco, but I'm too loyal to Zabriel TAs whenever spices they use to season their meat. I can't get enough. Oh, I already talked to you. Cryo. Every dish looks so delicious, and the risk of sounding like Wuklamat, the mere sight of this so much fine cuisine, is making me ravenous. I'm getting hungry. Wuklamat. This is Brooke Ivu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he's the greatest artisan in all of Tyrell. You're pink! You're pink! Brooke Evu.
Brooke Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
I'm gonna need 3.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the silver scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
You never know.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Oh. The tacos! No!
Oh.
Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
You fiend! You monster!
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor! Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Looks like it.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to that farce of a family.
Oh.
Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the Oliver chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
What she said.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Second time for me.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos.
Ah, crap.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Get tacos for them. Get tacos for them. Everyone must have tacos.
I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Speaking of which, I should probably get some. Give me just a moment. Mexican food sounds good right now. harness. Oh, that sounds good. Oh. I left the microphone on. Whoops. Sorry. Baruch Evu's lovingly made tacos and went to waste. And it's all that brutish Bakul Jaja's fault. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tulia cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but if you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the cities lay out, I'll let you find your way to Valuk Sunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Did I get this? I did. But I want to get the rest of this. Forward caravans. This one? Looks like I'm close by. Oh, looks like the MSQ is going to be there at some point. Ishikawa. My apologies, madam, but we have no vacancies at present. No vacancies. Oh, these are beach houses! Really marketing the whole, like, aesthetic here. Okay, next is the Valuk Sunsa, but I will be visiting there. The Wachu Meki Meki. Wachu Meki Meki. All the way over there. Wachu Meki Meki. Wachu Meki Meki. There it is. On this trail we can see the end. Wachi Meki Meki! Tayat Briaz. Past this gate lies the Zolyak Shunsa. While the Dawn Servant is a forgiving man, I suggest you conduct yourself with the utmost respect. Oh. Are those fountains? Where does that go? Oh, it brings it right around. Okay. You have attuned yourself to all Aetheryte shards in Tulial. Alright. Time to meet the big man. Do you have a better feel for the city now? There are so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is just keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. The food is amazing. Oh, food! A passing Mamuja let us try a fruit called Cherry Moria, and it was just sublime. We saw a two-headed Mamuja on our way here, another claimant to the right of succession according to Arabelle. You made it! Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Oh, I could ask Namika to cook me something afterwards. I already read that. Upon speaking to Arabelle, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. We have a lot of cutscenes. I've acquainted the twins to the city as best as we could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly curls. I understand it all too well. Charlene has the same effect on me. Right then. Now's the time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and we'll meet the allies I have chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Okay, hands off the mouse. I don't want to skip anything. Wow. Wait, Estenian?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Yeah.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Not commendable.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Thou will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Hello!
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Jesus.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Wow.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
Wuklama.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawnservant.
Hmm?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Even he knows.
elements are assembled. The first promise, Zerolja. The second promise, Ona.
Mikote.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
It would be bad if he took over.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense will know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Excuse me?
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Does he?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
Did you now?
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Stone tablets?
The Tuliola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
I was expecting like a sparring match.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Of course.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja Justice and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
It's about her grandfather, isn't it?
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring.
Give me just a moment. Sorry about that. My food's here. Now.
A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Maybe later then?
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Oh. Okay.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
All the more incentive.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Ooh, people!
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Heck yeah.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Yeah, that's true.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Do it for him.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend.
and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Eat the tacos for him! Do it for him!
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I've made my decision and I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the Palacean. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
Firstborn.
And Resilient Son. Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Oh.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
That's him! Okay. I thought it was the second promise.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Uh-oh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise. No, that's a... Okay, so, the two-headed one is the second. No, third promise. No.
Second promise! You must
Fourth
bring us
promise.
more marvelous conveniences! More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Wait.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
That's smart.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Third promise.
How gracious of you all to
Wait.
cheer the lesser claimants.
I'm getting my promises mixed up.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Probably be a tyrant.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. to abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Oh, makes sense.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
We can hear you, you know.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Okay, I'm hungry. I am gonna take a short lunch break before I get back to this. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I needed that. If you're nearby any like authentic Mexican restaurants, I highly suggest either chicken enchiladas, beef enchiladas, or carne asada. And we also have sopapillas. They're so good. Sopapillas are dessert though. Good dessert though. Aaronville? As you have just witnessed, well, Luc Lamont has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. Cryo. I know not what drives Zorolja, but engulfs him like an inferno. That two-headed claimant, Bakul Jaja, treats everyone around him like lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mamulja above all the races, so should he become Dawn Servant. Not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pureblood Garleans. So Koana, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Charlean innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. Well, so much just for the brief reunion I just had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when it comes to act. He decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard by any case. We should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tulial saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea! Let's go take a look. I'm guessing it's to see if who would follow in their father's footsteps the closest. Like, I wouldn't put it past the residents that they would give false gems to the people who mistreat them. Baby! Nah! Oh my god. The preparation for intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no lighthearted matter. At a glance, they seem much the same. At a glance. That makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets, if you would. Ah, God. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn servant said that we were to retrace the path that we walked in united the Turiel's people, and that we should encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Turiel saga. The events of the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we should go there and search for an elector. That would confirm that we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was the one nearby the Hanu Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during a festival season, and the whole village was alive and good cheer. With good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, the one that involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city that a storm we passed through the sea. Apparently it ravaged the Yok Toral several days ago. Since our roads are not well paved as Eorzea's, they are more susceptible to danger from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure that we've prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Yes. And there we are. I was right. Oh, such lovely cottages. They're on the water. Wooglamat said that she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. What comfort to have in our lodging sorted in advance. Welcome to the Forard Cabins. That's right, the reservation under Wooglamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside of the Zibalav Tier. Crap. Greetings, visitor of Tulial, and welcome to the Forard Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Yes, please! Oh, I was supposed to talk to her. Certainly, madam. Stay as long as you wish. Ah, yes. Fruit. There's the unending journey. Right behind that thing. Glamour, armor, comfy feather bed. Yeah! They even have a lounger. Not how I wanted to sit. Maybe it's... be dead? How did I do this again? This is important. Wait, just a moment for me. Dose. Maybe it's dose? Yes! 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 Oh, this is perfect. What the heck is going on in chat? Oh, not yet. Ooh. That one's from the Raktika dungeon. I think. It looks similar. Lahi dumina lini buna. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession? Yes! I trust you to be the keenest to head out, Lusa. I trust you to be the keenest to head out, Lusa. But where are Arenville and Wuklamat, I wonder? Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Sorry. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. I thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. What's this? 'Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What's a handy thing to have? It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Hanu. Please ask anything, I'll gladly tell you what I know. What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Yep. Wuklamant might not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. The Tulial saga features a number of Tulial clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city. So I brought a representative of each. As I've mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make an appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Oak Hanu, is located in the Kozama Uka. The other, smaller fellow, is the Pelu, the clan of business-minded folk from the Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods. And the Wachu Pelu, their village. Now, we're deciding which village to visit first. Why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Lusa? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quests. I already know this. Is there a reason the Pelu Pelu all wear those masks? Nope. Who should we speak to first, do you think? Even up close, the Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanu, aside from those brilliant feathers, of course. I trust your instincts. Wuklamant might not be experienced or accomplished as her brothers. Oh, I already read this. Alright. Time to make a choice. Do I have a coin anywhere around here? I don't. But I do have a phone. Okay. Heads, Pelu. Tails, Hanu. Tails. The quest to Urkopacha will become available to you once you have completed the quest series beginning with the helpful Hanu. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okhanu We'll go south through the Arch of Dawn and then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama Uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Oh no. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were a bit hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if we're bound for a Kozama Uka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in a good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill in the Zabalyav TA. It's all been arranged. What do you unlock? Oh, the hunt. Wait, does that mean... something else here? Was it this one I was wondering? Give me just one moment, please. Let's see, where is it? No, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, hey, Cappy. How are you? Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. Hopefully, I get the right one. It's time to break some guns. I'm reading you. Oh, thank you. It's just me though. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you very much. How's your stream? Did you have fun? Looks like it's just across the street. It was good? Yeah. Solve any good mysteries? Aunties. Okay, culinary import. Okay. It's either this or the other one. It's a long episode though. I am only on the second investigation. Oh, okay. Did you ever find out what happened to Edgeworth? Because that was insane. Tacos El... Yes! The good food is here! Tacos El Pastor! The inattentive culinary dearly hopes for his internally delivery hasn't been lost at sea. That's the case I'm on right now. Okay, cool. You were on the ship that pulled into port just now, are you not? I have a favor to ask. I'm expecting a shipment addressed to Aunt T's Tacos, but I fear it might have been unloaded into a southern pier by mistake. I'd be ever so grateful if you could speak with your crew for me. I need to be getting back to opening the shop, but if you manage to find it, please bring it over. I'll see you're paid for the delivery, I promise. Wait. Hold up. Why? It's corn! Hi, little guy. Corn. Planning on streaming a bit more tomorrow, and a new prosecutor has been introduced. Yes! Corn! Rustle, rustle. The rustling of the corn sounds not unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it's looking out in the ocean. Oh, woe is me. It's a talking corn. It's corn that talks. Are you alright? You can see me? See you? You're talking corn! Oh, blessed be! For countless ages I have watched over these lands. When the man first tilled her soil, I was there. And when they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest. My presence, unmistakable. Yet, the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways. Forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon. And yet, no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared long I might struck this nigh immortal cob. Yet, here at least, here at last, I have found a kindly soul abide and willing to lend me an ear. But will she lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people of Tural fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. All that are born unto this world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. And he has not lost one trial in 40 years. 40 years old on the dot? I don't know how it works either. Alas, I cannot reach them. in my diminished state, but you can. And so I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable corn dishes, which are to be then distributed upon the masses. What say you? Will you partake in my corny nature? Such selflessness! Such compassion! How long has it been since I last met a soul so grossly incandescent? I am but a humble stock, basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off. Yeah, this new motto was made for Dawntrail. The curious corn spirit has elected to be referred to as the corn servant! Speak with them again when you're ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses! Yes! All shall know corn! Speak with the corn servant and have them accompany you. Goodness! How long has it been since the last man partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. The hungry bellies of Tyrol cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. Stop the corn puns, please. What, have they shuck you the wrong way? The corn servant is now following you. Keep them at your sight in order to proceed with the quest objective. You can leave the corn servant behind. I already know this. Onward, corn servant! Hungry youth. What am I to do now? I'm like to starve at this rate. His belly! It speaks to me! I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection, with the hope that yet burns in my corny bosom. Corn fanfic? Most likely. Is that grilled corn for me? It's awfully kind of you. I'm new to Turali, and it's been pretty hard. Harder than since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately, I can barely think straight. But the smell of this corn, its smoky sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Partake in the corn! Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, miss. I won't forget this. Do you have to give the corn that voice? Is it bad? Change it. No? Okay. Perhaps I'll simply skip dinner today. Ah! No! To an open sky. It just makes it feel like corn fanfic about someone who loves corn. I love corn! It automatically saves, but it... Okay, so, not many people, well, actually, I think a lot of people know, but during Endwalker's release, it would suddenly just kick you out for no reason. And I don't think it fixed that problem. But it auto-saves. That's the best part. 500 people! I have have to wait in line, though. The queue has been massively better than Endwalker's release. It sometimes would be in like the 10,000s. But this still hurts. So I'm just gonna have some sopapilla while I wait. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some sopapilla. It's a dessert. But what did you have in mind? I'm just curious. What happened to random counters? Nothing bad, I just want to show you something cool. No, I haven't. Oh crap, I'm eating with the... Yeah, sure. I've got time. What's up?
Add my microphone down, volume down. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I'm good.
Nice stream.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Seems like the game kind of messed with you.
Yeah, I haven't had this problem since 2 years ago.
Okay. Werewolf. Alright. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, so I feel like I kind of want to give context, but I feel like the intro will give enough context of what this is going to be about, so... Will the stream pick this up at all?
Give me just a moment.
Like, will the... Like...
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Like, will the stream be able to pick it up at all? Because...
Oh, it's showing it right now.
Oh, wait, you have it on stream?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Yeah, oh, I didn't know you were showing it.
Oh, you didn't want me to show it?
No, you can. Okay, you can. I was just sure if you wanted it on the stream or not.
As long as it doesn't have anything too profane in it, then it's good.
Yeah. I don't think there are... American cars aren't really known for swear words. I think there's only one time this guy swears, and it's censored anyway, so... The main character I'm talking about in this series. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they censor it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, there's also oh wait, no, that's playback speed. Anyways, there's also subtitles. Anyways, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dr. Ivan Ostrom, hired to research the psychological effects of video games. Then, a freak accident alters his body chemistry. Now, when Ivan plays a bad game for too long and becomes outraged, he transforms into the Shuffle Werewolf. Locked away by those who hired him to keep their secret, Ivan continues to play horror games, hoping to find one good enough to reverse his condition.
Also, you can commentate if you want. I don't mind.
Nah, it's all good.
Okay.
Having read the books at a younger age and having enjoyed them.
What I mean is, this will show like a lot of bad video games, so if you want to make a comment, you're more than happy to.
Yeah.
I believe this game holds promise.
Good.
It appears to revolve around horror-themed minigames, and the quality, at first glance, appears abysmal. Let's begin.
Yeah.
Dang, the Wii is
Or the
ancient.
Wii. Yeah, the Wii is somewhat ancient. Just the cutscene.
Wow, I'm moving. This is great.
Want to try?
No, I don't.
2 million horrors in a mad dash through Horrorland. Turn that trot into turbo, or you'll never catch up.
Controls are a bit finicky.
Pick up the pace, human. Wouldn't want to be dead last. That's right, jump!
Wow. Okay. This looks simple. If it's not the controller...
Here it comes. The mask.
And he continues playing.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
These motion controls are terrible. This minigame is stupid. There's barely any skill involved at all.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
This game is impossible. No matter how good you are, your boat still hits everything.
Yeah. You can't really mess up golf. You know? You can't really fuck it up. It's golf.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta try to mess it up too. Well, mess it up.
But this game is the same as the other one. They just changed how it looks. You made it slightly faster. You called it a different game. You can't do that. It's complete crap. So is this game. It's basically the same as Coffin Cruise. They took one of the most obnoxious games and put it in here twice. Why? How could they be so lazy? It's a game based on mini games, and you couldn't even create all unique ones. And those aren't the only ones that are reskins of the same game. The back of the stupid games box says 30 thrilling rides and games, but in reality, it's only about 15 games and 15 copies of the same stupid, miserable games.
Oh, I hate those.
Yeah.
To complete this game without breaking your arm in the process.
Also, big pain.
Where the game itself controls your movement, and all you have to do is aim and shoot are passable. But anything where you have to rely on the quality of the motion controls make me want to disembowel myself with my own claws. The story is flat. The graphics are rotten. The voice acting makes my ears bleed.
Yeah, for some reason there's a story.
The gameplay is complete and utter trash.
I don't know how there's a story of this.
It's terrible. How dare they put the Goosebumps name on this and lure people into buying it. May their under regions burn for all eternity.
Yeah. Also for the first season, he does a little drawing. And he draws, for this one, he draws the beard. You know the beard?
No.
It's basically the Random Encounters mascot. They basically put him in every single musical they possibly can.
Ah, okay.
Okay. He goes like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's literally how he talks. Yeah. So what do you think of Shuffle Werewolf so far with the first episode?
Rightfully so, it should be trashed.
I'm talking about just Shovel Werewolf. If you're talking about Goosebumps, yeah, that game should be trashed.
Yeah, the Goosebumps game should be trashed.
Yeah, but what do you think of just Shovel Werewolf so far?
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these episodes are really short.
Dr. I.
Oh,
like, yeah, see what I mean? What?
I was just checking on the queue.
Oh, okay. How far? Is it any closer?
200 people left.
Okay, that's nice. You're somewhat halfway. Also, I just realized an ad is playing. I forgot to snooze it like a mod should.
Nah, you're good. Go ahead and continue.
We're not really doing anything, so it makes sense.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Yeah.
Hired to research the psychological effects of video games.
I guess if you get kicked out again, you have to wait again.
Yeah.
We could do this to waste some time.
Yeah.
Then, a freak accident alters his body chemistry. Now, when Ivan plays a bad game for too long and becomes outraged, he transforms into
The Shovel Werewolf.
locked away by those who hired him to keep their secret. Ivan continues to play horrible games, hoping to find one good enough to reverse his condition.
My previous experiment failed. I had thought with a name like Goosebumps, a cure for my condition could be found, but I was wrong.
Nope.
So begins experiment 111610. The company has sent down a new game, this one in a blank black case with no markings whatsoever on it. Let's open this up.
Mystery game.
Potential is inside.
What am I looking at?
The game's so
Automatically? It's automatic?
It's the game's so bad he's transforming before he even's playing it.
Oh no.
You will see why. Also, the bottle breaking will be in basically every single episode, so.
Yeah.
But don't worry, it won't be the same, like, reused.
Nah, I'm not worried about it.
They will change it every now and then.
This is like early 2000s, isn't it? So I'm used to it.
7 years ago. Early 2010s, actually. 2016. Yeah.
What the heck is this garbage? I'm trying to cure myself, and the company decides to send down this steamy bottle.
Nat Geo Challenge Wildlife.
Oh god.
This looks like fun. I don't want to learn anything.
Basically, it's a game. It's like a learning game.
Yeah, I know.
But for the questions, you actually have to be a fucking genius to know the answers to. Like throughout for this one, I will pause them and read out some of the questions.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Because
Select a series. All the questions will be on this topic.
Multiplayer? I don't have any friends down here. I'm trapped alone. Why would you do this to me? Good. This one I can play alone. Not that I want to.
in Texas, the Mexican long-nosed bat has been recorded flying at heights of blank.
How the heck am I supposed to know the answers to any of this stuff? These questions are...
Which of the following islands in the United Kingdom in you not find a European mole? I'm reading these out because a lot of these questions sound ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hello?
Keep going.
Okay, sorry, you were kind of quiet there. Sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Too obscure for any normal person. And that's coming from a wolf who's a scientist.
True.
Seriously? What kind of player would know this?
He's a scientist, and even he doesn't know what the answers.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Stat effect.
This is Wretched 2. Another game meant for multiplayer. You can play it alone, but then you're just playing against yourself. Who decided this game was a good idea? I can understand games being educational, but this one takes it too far.
Yeah.
It focuses more on the learning aspect and less on actually being fun.
Wrong.
Not to mention the announce is a complete hack.
Wrong.
Phrases over and over just to make me angrier than I already am.
Wrong.
Shut up.
I didn't know the scores could even go into negative numbers.
I can't believe they're charging $30.
$30.
Interactive magazine. I'll show them an interactive magazine.
Shredder.
It's not educational. But it's certainly more fun.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Alright.
How's the queue?
Let's see.
Yeah.
104.
All right. Good. More. All right. Guess maybe one or two more, and maybe it'll go through.
It'll just be one more.
Yeah. Maybe. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Skidoo?
Snowmobile challenge. Skidoo. Skidoo snowmobile challenge.
Hired to research the psychological effects of video games. Then, a freak accident alters his body chemistry. Now, when Ivan plays a bad game for too long and becomes outraged, he transforms into
The shovel werewolf.
Locked away by those who hired him to keep their secret, Ivan continues to play horrible games, hoping to find one good enough to reverse his condition.
I'm not sure what the company was thinking with the last game they sent me, but a new one has already arrived. Experiment 031009 is now underway. This time, at least they managed to send something in its actual packaging, instead of a blank case. Though I don't hold out any hope for its quality.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's one of those games.
Wait a second. The back of this is blank. The company just printed this out on a piece of paper. They sent me yet another crap game in a blank case. What is wrong with
The bottle. Still loading.
What's with this game's loading times? My entire DNA sequence changed, and I turned into a completely different species before this game could even load. Finally! Not that this holds any promise. Nothing says quality game like horrendous butt rock music over a lame menu screen. Let's give career mode a try.
Oh, hey, it's up.
They would allow werewolves to be
Oh, it's up?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Can I still stay here?
Yeah, you can.
Nice.
Where'd Corn go?
Ring? What?
Corn, it was following me. No, it's not.
Oh! I guess it didn't save that for.
It did save, but Corn's not following me.
Oh no. Maybe you gotta go back and find him again?
Yeah, I do. Corn, where are you? There it is.
So how big? So is this like the news thing you're playing? Is like a DLC or it's just added extra content?
Yes, it's kind of like a DLC. It's the latest expansion in one of my favorite MMORPGs, Final Fantasy XIV, with a free trial all the way up to Stormblood and level 70. It is so good, so good! I recommend everyone at least try it, like, at least once. You are returned! Good, good. Let the belly feeling resume.
So, the outfit do you have to like find the clothing, or are you able to completely customize your character?
You can completely customize your character, and they've like brought out like so much glam and so many hairstyles and so many races.
Wait,
You can.
Like, what I meant is to customize the character. Do you have to find the clothing to customize, or is it?
Yeah. Sometimes it's gifted to you, and sometimes you have to find it.
It's a pain. It sounds like a bit of a pain if you want your character to specifically look like something, right?
Yeah, and there's lots of customization.
I was thinking about trying to game out, trying to have it make it look like my OC, you know?
If you are going to try it out, I highly suggest the free trial version, not the 30-day free trial. You can play for free on the free trial one. It's on the website. Not in Steam.
Get it.
Don't get it on Steam.
Why not?
Because that's the 30-day free trial. You only get to play for 30 days.
Why?
I don't know. But if you go to the website, they give it for free up to like Stormblood.
How would they get like it's not like it's not even like a monthly subscription thing. It's just 30 days and you're done.
Yeah, it's 30 days and you're done.
What the fuck?
A belly and heart.
Weird.
Huh?
That's weird.
A belly and heart full, both in need of desire for nourishment. Here, take my cob. Let its earthly scented savory flavors offer her comfort.
That voice. I can't with that voice.
Grilled corn. My husband loves grilled corn.
You're making me hungry.
Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, and suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle, but I know you wouldn't want me to mourn him. I thank you for this. I'll try to do better. For his sake and mine.
By the way, Kana. Have you tried out Guardian Tales?
I haven't, sorry.
It's okay.
I've been preparing for this expansion for the longest time.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just checking in. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh yeah, by the way, have you fixed your drawing tablet?
I actually have.
Oh, nice! Oh, I'd like to make a drawing request.
Maybe later.
Yeah, later. I'll make it later. I don't know why I said it. I don't know why, but in my head it sounded funnier in my head.
Hey, you're
why.
good. I'm so hungry and I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do.
What?
Do you hear that, friend? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation.
You sound like a witch who hasn't had any action in years.
God, no, ew.
I'm sorry, that's just the first thing that popped in my head. I'm sorry.
Is this grilled corn for me? Truly. My stomach has been in knots for days, thank you. It shames me to admit, but I had tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was desperate for food. I was so tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn... Huh?
Sorry. I'll let you finish, sorry. I'll let you finish it.
This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped me clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time to start over and get my life together.
Yeah. Go back to your mother, your wife misses you.
The rumbling of bellies is indeed has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak.
Anyways, so do you clip your own clips?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I find parts that I particularly like, and then I clip them all together.
Okay. Or parts that you find funny.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that which comic's gonna be clipped now. Because those. It'd be nice to have your own clipper, you know?
No, I have my own. I am my own.
Yeah, you are your own. You are everything.
When when you're a content creator, you have to be responsible with your own stuff.
True. Having a clipper is just, quality of life change. It takes something off your plate, I guess. If you do your own clips, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nice.
Full glad am I to have helped the people of Tulial. Indeed, my kernels swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and contented faces. And you, my friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you're duly compensated for your trouble.
that show? Wander Over Yonder?
Yeah.
Yeah. It felt like a fever dream whenever I've seen episodes of it. It felt like, you know, it felt like a fever dream. Like, I can't believe that's an actual show.
Yeah. It's created by one of my favorite creators.
Oh, who's your favorite creator?
Ah, crap, I'm actually blanking. He's the guy who made Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, nice.
How did I forget his name?
Oh yeah, I've heard that there's been leaks about Powerpuff Girls being added to multiverses.
Ugh.
What?
Is it the new one or the old one?
The one I told you about multiverses before.
I mean, no, not multiverses, but the new Powerpuff Girls or the old Powerpuff Girls?
Pretty sure it's the old one.
Oh, good. Thank God. Thank God.
Is there a new one?
I think it's still there. The new one is not really my cup of tea. I'm pretty sure it might be someone's, but not mine. I like the violence.
Let me look this up.
It's different.
Girls.
There you are. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. It's a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, feelings that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full of spirits filled and lifted. Now I must get going. While the people of Tilial might be content, there are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again. Farewell. Tilial corn.
So, is it called the Powerpuff Girls Power of Four? That's the title?
The what?
Is it the title of the new one?
So, the one I know it would be the new Powerpuff Girls.
Can you send me like a screenshot of what you mean?
But I can't, dude.
Okay. Okay, well, I see an image of the so-called animation, and it does look a little different.
Right?
Never mind.
The art style is softer than the old one, which I'm not really a fan of.
Okay. Anyways, pretty sure it's the old one. It seems like they're only adding the 3 girls, not their secret sister.
Oh, good. Okay.
You don't like the secret sister?
Listina is... okay.
Like, yeah, I was about to say, you think she's okay?
She's okay.
But you prefer her not to be there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Bunny more.
Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like the league seems to be like they're only adding the first 3 because there are voice lines for all 3 of the girls.
Okay,
and
cool.
there's also Aquaman saying like, I'm sure. So that's why I smell sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So. Cool. Also, the leaks also show Samurai Jack.
Cool.
Yeah. I've never watched. Have you seen the show?
I love the show.
Samurai Jack?
Mm-hmm.
I've personally never seen it.
If you have a chance to, I'd recommend it.
Okay.
That show made history.
Yeah.
With the first episode not having any voice lines whatsoever. Its storytelling is purely through its art.
Damn. Okay. I might have to check it out. Well, seems like for multiverses it's villain season, and in the trailer it showed 4 other villains showing up. I've been hearing people say that people say, like, this is just theories, it's not leaks, it's just people saying there's a chance that Lich might get added, you know, the Lich from Adventure Time.
Yeah.
And same thing with, what's the villain for Samurai Jack?
Aku?
Aku, yeah, people are theorizing Aku might be added. black hat from Villainous.
Mm-hmm.
Those three, kind of hope. People also say like Slade from Titans. You know Slade?
Yeah.
Yeah. First three, yeah. Second, fourth one, I take it or leave it, really, in my opinion. Yeah.
A shipment for Aunt T's. Got it right here, of course. Not sure what you were told, but all imports from Eorzea are unloaded on this side. The culinarian makes some great tacos, but I'd be damned if he can pay attention to half the words I say to him. His order's packed and ready for that crate over there, but bugger me if it isn't heavy.
Also, I found out that, well, speaking of fighting games, I found out some Ruby characters are already in one.
Oh, you already told me.
No, not Multiverse, it's a different one.
Hmm?
Yeah. Do you not know?
I haven't really been paying attention. It's mostly been like on Twitter and stuff.
Well, this is an old game, is what I mean. Called. Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle.
Yeah, I heard of that.
What?
Even Neo's in it.
You've heard of this?
Yeah. It's been years.
Who?
You found it. Thank the gods. I don't know what I would have done with if my cookbooks have been left on the dock back in Lemsolo Mensa. What luck that I should flag down such a hospitable deckhand. Such a hospitable deckhand. Wait, what do you mean you're not a part of the crew? I thought you came into the port with my books.
Imposter.
Our taco stand gets a lot of tourists, so I thought I'd import some cookbooks from your culinary capital and brush up on foreign food culture. Who knows? One of these days I might just invent an Eorzean-style taco. Poor choice.
Are you trying to get tacos?
I already had tacos.
Oh, okay. Also, is the outfit, new outfit, did you get that, did you make that yourself, or did you like have someone make it for you?
It was actually given to me.
Oh, who made it for you?
I have no clue. So, listen, hang on. There was this event called LunarCon a couple of years back, and
okay.
I saw this one character or person. He was dressed up as oh crap, what was it again? Odin. He was dressed up as Odin on his horse, and I pointed at him and said, "Hey, you killed me!" And he gave me this.
What? He just gave you that? For
Yeah.
Free?
No rhyme and reason. It was just a free gift.
Okay. The hell?
LunarCon was crazy.
Like, he literally sent you a file, and it was that?
No, it was a coffer.
What's a coffer?
It's like a chest,
Okay.
like a treasure chest. It's that. Anyway, my apologies for the misunderstanding. As payment, take these freshly made tacos on the house. Chicken al pastor!
Yes! I should save the stream for Tuesday, because, you know, Taco Tuesday.
This was released on Taco Tuesday.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was.
Wait,
It was on a Tuesday, and we're in Mexico, and it's tacos. So basically, Taco Tuesday.
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, that's where Chocobo's from.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy in general.
Yeah, because you know Yokai Watch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a yokai in Yokai Watch 3 called Yan Chocobo, which is just Jibanyan riding a chocobo.
Yeah, I think they had a shared.
Yeah, they did like a trade collab where they
Yeah.
had one. Yeah, like how an artist does trade.
Mhm.
What the fuck are these guys doing? Looks like a standoff right here.
Here.
I'm watching your stream. What?
Jibanyan.
Oh! Wait, hold on, I wasn't looking.
And Whisper. Those are the only two I got.
No, I saw Komajiro in one of your earlier streams.
Yeah.
But those are the only two you have?
Yeah, I didn't really have much time to farm the others.
Oh, was it a limited event?
No, you can still do it.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, you need this thing called a Yokai Watch in order to farm it. The event is already passed, though.
The toy?
Yeah.
You mean the IRL toy or an in-game item?
In-game item.
And that was limited?
Yeah.
Okay. RP. I'm assuming that goes for high value nowadays, though?
Oh, you can't buy these anywhere.
Oh, can you like trade people in the game?
You can't trade it either.
What the fuck are you supposed to do with it?
Wait until the next time it comes up.
Does it like come back at like a daily event?
Not daily. I don't know when it's gonna come back. Although I'm gonna say like 2 to 3 years probably.
2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
Why?
No idea.
Wait. So ever since collab, it's been coming back every 2 to 3 years?
Yeah. Although one in particular seems to be like all year round and stuff. Once you unlock it, it's still there. The Great Hunt.
What does? Great Hunt?
Although that picture is not really doing it any worth. There it is.
The what?
With Thalos.
The Great Hunt. Great Hunt is extreme.
Mm-hmm.
You can take the same quest, yet harder difficulty.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
I should have liked to observe the festival, but the Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. I swear the gate gets bigger every time I see it, considering the size of the Gulu Jaja. Though I suppose it's better than having it to be so small. Through this gate, we'll be on our way to the south of the Kozama Uka. The Hanu are friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms, assuming they're not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is.
Why does Gulu Jaja have the same energy as Oppa Gundam style?
No idea.
It's the same type of energy.
Are we ready to leave?
Be gone from this taco land.
Then onward to Kozama Uka. Open the way.
Also, did you fix the throw?
Only when people follow and subscribe. I can't find a way to have it like actually be a button.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below.
I don't see a throw.
To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy
Also,
trail.
I
A road
can hear the
upon
game
which the
through your
Dawn
microphone.
and his comrades
On
once
Discord.
traveled.
On Discord, by the way. Oh, right.
So pretty.
So pretty.
Welcome to South America.
South America.
Look at those
Why is it so
falls.
green?
Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
That's a joke.
It's always green.
That's a joke on how America looks.
The Isle of Han was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
So does the throw only work for completely new followers?
The ground is
Yeah.
swampy, so watch your step.
Okay, so that's why the unfollowing, refollowing didn't trigger it. I'm assuming, right?
I won't.
Yeah.
I told you I've been here
Okay.
before. Come on, Okanu isn't much farther.
IRL voice again. Does it make it so you don't talk?
Could you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Alright, you're watching. I keep forgetting you're trying to watch a cutscene and you try to be quiet during when you're watching stuff, right?
Yeah, this is lore dump.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
I love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away.
So IRL voice band, does that just make it so you don't talk during the stream?
Yeah. Although I need to switch that off. Especially when there's no voiced cutscenes. Wetlands is an apt name. Much of ground here is positively saturated.
So why would you want to switch the redeem off?
Oh, I left it on. Like, I didn't see it. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing? She has Arenville keep her from getting lost.
I forgot to snooze the ad.
Ah, you're good.
And ad's kind of... Okay.
For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we move along the road, we should find ourselves in a village before long.
I'm assuming your Wi-Fi isn't weird now because your microphone isn't like dying at certain points. What I'm mentioning is when we try to watch Ruby, the stream would freeze and your microphone would cut out.
I tried to see, like, what was going on, but I have no idea, especially now.
Yeah, but your microphone seems to be working just fine, so I guess it fixed itself.
I guess.
Stream's buffering like hell for me. Oh, Kana?
Yeah? Oh.
The stream's offline.
Offline?
Yeah, it's offline.
I might have to be off of Discord.
You want to get off Discord?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll hang up. It was nice.
See ya.
It was nice to come on. Nope.
Yeah. Probably. Okay. No, not the Fenrir. My Chocobo. Okay, cool. I think I might need a new computer after this. The water from the falls must flood from the wetlands to flow into these streams and rivers. Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant's electors should be here somewhere.